Alright. Everything's working fine. By the looks of it, I think. I was having a bit of a trouble. I don't even know what to say. The last few days, whenever I start a stream, it feels like it connects for a few seconds and then it just disconnects. I'm not entirely sure why it's happening, but I do know that more than a few people have complained about our ISP over here. In any case, welcome to Code Wing 2, and also Ramadan Mubarak to those of you who are in the Muslim states. It's the same over here, and I'm kind of a lot more tired than I was expecting, to be honest. I played a bit off stream just because I wanted to go back to Magma Island and do some of the dungeons and stuff I missed. We cannot go over here to the Clifftop Cavern, though. That place is blocked off. It might be open in the future. Everything else, I think I've covered our base in Magma, except for this. And it took me a while, but I believe this might actually be inside the dungeon itself. So I'm going to get that first, and then we'll head back to where the story is at the moment. So let me very casually lower the sound of the game. As you can see, I'm using the Zoe handler now. Took me a while to figure out why I was losing HP. And parry's on L1. Dodge is still on circle, jump. Yeah, I've been playing a bit more of Where Winds Meet, and my mind is slightly, ever so slightly, geared towards Where Winds Meet at the moment. Which way would be faster for me to get this? I think it might be easier if I just follow the main route. Yeah, initially I thought that golden seed was up on the platform, but apparently the golden seeds can spawn inside the dungeons itself, so here we are.
I'll protect you.
Well, at least I haven't lost my touch for parrying normal enemies. This area is kind of an annoying one, though, just because there are a lot of people who like to shoot at you.
Enemy sighted.
And I don't exactly have... well, I guess I do have abilities that hit from a distance. It's not too much from a distance. And not enough to actually make a difference. Here we go. In cases like these, I should just really summon back my partner just to make things easier for me. Yeah, there's... I didn't go this way, and I assume this is where the golden seed is.
Threat eliminated. Well done.
Oh, wouldn't say that was too well done, considering that we took a hit from a normal enemy of all things. I was momentarily gonna go collect the fire item from this. Again, too much weapons meat.
Can't be. These plants produce a nectar that stimulates regenerative abilities.
There we go. Here, oh, we got a weapon upgrade too. Or is that a jail upgrade? I'm not entirely sure which. I think the Crimson Stones are the weapon upgrades and the Pure Platinums are your jail upgrades. I'll have to confirm next time we get somewhere. Where am I? This way, right? Yep. Can I actually fast travel out of this? I believe I can. Right, fast travel back in the past and follow Jose around for a bit. Or rather, Jose's following me around.
We completed the time jump.
And then we did. Okay, but the actual point that we have to go to is over here, which I explored before. And I'm assuming we have to do this dungeon before we can access some of the other places here. It's very likely that in doing so, we'll unlock, or rather unflood a lot of these areas, allowing us access to this area, for example, which I believe is flooded. To really take a better look at everything. And also this one, which I don't quite know how to reach. There are a couple of areas that are just way out of the way. And I'm not entirely sure what's going on. There's this little segment here, which I went to, but I haven't gone over here. There's this too, and the golden seed here, which I'm assuming is underneath. I'll take this pathway, see if I can take this now. If not, we'll fast travel to this resurrection monument, or just head over there, defeating enemies along the way to the pylon. And for that, we need to go down first. So I'm realizing that I'm not doing this without my glasses, and my eyes tend to get really, really burning. Or rather, you know, is burning the right way? Yeah, my eyes feel like they're burning when I'm watching for too long without wearing my glasses. I should put those eye drops on. Give me a sec while I find that bottle. My job requires me to be constantly looking at screens a lot, so my eyes tend to dry up way too much. For the longest time, I ignored it, to be honest. But then eventually, it got so bad.
You like to take your time, huh?
Yeah, I do. It got so bad, it became hard to see. Like, I got tired and things started getting blurry. And then they were like, you need glasses and eye drops. To be honest, using eye drops feels so nice. It almost feels like you're taking a cool bath after a very hot day in the sun. But just for your eyes. Weird comparison, I am aware. And this was where we had the meeting.
Did you remember to bring snacks?
I'm not entirely sure what Jose likes. In fact, I'm not sure what a lot of the other companions like either. The only hint that I have so far is that Lou likes sweet stuff.
Your eyes
That is over here. And I must admit, I was totally expecting the game to sort of give us side quests after we completed the very first one. I was expecting the people here to ask for help with various things, but that has not been the case. Actually, let me see if I can go talk to the people on the other side, see if they actually do have any side quests. Because my impression from Magma Island was you did a story quest first, and then you sort of gained trust with the people there, which unlocks side quests that you need to do, or it might be that the side quests are just story quests.
Our drainage equipment is working without a hitch. You won't have to worry about water getting in your way. Leave the details to us. You just focus on what's in front of you.
Solving our water problem will open up a lot of opportunities. I hope you succeed.
Okay, so maybe I actually need to go to the sunken pylon first before they'll give me anything. We'll see. We'll see. So why do I have a lot of markers put in somewhere? Oh, right, I did try to go over here, but the path was blocked, I believe. Where else do I have a marker point? Incidentally, this map is rather huge. Or maybe not as huge. There's one right in this direction. Mountain underground facility. I think I cleared this place. Yeah, I did clear this one. That's why I got this. But I should also head over here eventually. Just so that we can get the increased regeneration amount. Actually, why don't we head there first? It's not too far from here. I feel like it'll be much more worth getting that before we head out.
Let's have some fun while we're at it.
The marker's over. Okay, I can see it. I was wondering why I can see it in the sky for a second. Eastern Gate. Oh. Wait, we are. Wait, okay, I need to make a path to this rather than just heading into the right direction. We can take the road over here, so let's start over here. And then probably, yeah. Go to the B marker first. And take a ride. I was trying to head directly to the marker. And that's a no-go in this game. Hey, look at this place, it's entirely run down. B marker's there. I do like the ambience of the city in this state. And I'm not entirely sure that enemies are along this path, because I feel like there are. You can probably ignore them to an extent. Yeah, that was...
About to be an interesting find.
Even the path is blocked, so not exactly easy getting here. Oh, I got the guy who shoots as well. Which blood code do I have? Oh, I have loose blood code. I'm not entirely sure how the blood codes are leveling up, by the way. I switched over to loose blood code just because I feel like we can level that up to C. Jose's blood code is really good, but you have to be careful not to overcap on your I-core. Because if you do, the game's not too happy. It actually damages you. Which was the damage blowback that I was seeing the other day, because you can get back I-core from actually attacking people with lose setup. Oh, you are the one who was shooting at me. I don't think I've been inside this building. I've definitely been to this area before. I know there's a Jedwiga's minion right over there. But I've not explored the building. That statue over there almost looks like a cat is resting. At the rocks, I mean, not the statue. Initially, when I went here, I didn't know where the shots were being fired from. I was assuming it was coming from over there.
Now we're talking. Hey, nice find.
Blade dance. Almost looks like you could traverse it if you jumped. But I also get the feeling if I did, I might die. You're probably not meant to go over here, right? Probably. Oh, it's one of the cats. Okay, you usually protect something, and I'm gonna bring out Josie here just to make things a lot easier for us. Trying to defeat these things is annoying as heck.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
And water too. Yeah, this is not a good place to be fighting this thing. And you can't even see the AoEs or the missiles. Well, thankfully, Josie's dragged this thing off the street to a bit of a shallow area. Oh, it was shallow for a second. This is gonna be annoying.
Nope.
Are we really dying to this? Now I'm wondering if that was even worth it. Like, what are you defending over here? Oh, right, I actually came through this area. I met this thing before. Like, I think that was the first mobile thing that I met, and I was like, how in tarnation do you defeat this thing? Because I was doing very little damage. At the time, I did not know that you just had to wait until it opens up its shell. So you can hit the weird cat inside. Yeah, let's fast travel over here. Just so that I can get back all the healing items I lost.
Hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Incidentally, I should probably eat something from the inventory. I should have a bunch of food items. Or maybe I can just craft some. Roasted vegetables, cabbage and salt. Cheese and flour is needed for macaroni and cheese. Maximum ichor increases defense. Defense is always nice to have, right? Defense and vitality. Okay, you know what? We'll go with this. I have a lot of materials for this. We'll go for the fried rice. Let's give ourselves a food buff. And let's see if we can access the tower to increase our regeneration power. Bloody weapon salve.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them.
No, I didn't even see this thing there. Yeah, these guys tend to just run around quite a bit. They're not particularly difficult, they just waste your time. And at this point, we have enough vitality to take a few hits from them, which is nice. Hooray for leveling up. Okay. That building is still obscuring the marker. But I'd like to head there on dry land as much as possible in case there's another enemy in the water. Yeah, like so. What are you? I don't recognize you. Too late. You poisoned me as well. Yeah, no, okay, we fell into the water. I'm missing the timing for that somehow.
I hardly even felt that.
Yeah, he's glitching around a little too much for my liking. Now, the venom debuff is potent. That took 2 healing vials. There's probably more of them around here. I need to get that timing down if I want to parry them consistently. Right now, I am not doing it as well. I find a teleport point or something where I can restore my health by a lot and keep trying until I get the timing down.
Now we're talking.
Oh, I didn't even... This guy's guarding the place. Okay. That makes more sense. We're probably gonna die here.
Is there still fighting? Anything yet?
Okay, yeah. I need to summon Jose out because otherwise I'm gonna die here.
Could use a workout. You don't find these every day.
Exactly the reason why we came over here. I'm wondering if there's anything more to this area. There probably is, but not having a checkpoint nearby is kind of difficult. Oh, there's another one of you over here. And why is it always in the water? There's a purple item over there. It's probably defending that one item.
That's the stuff.
Not at all reacting to the fact that a bunch of their kin are dying. Nope. I can practically snipe them with the stinger.
I can always count on you, my beloved.
Perfect balance. If you're wondering why I'm chuckling, it's because in Final Fantasy XIV, if you're a monk, you have a skill called Perfect Balance, which resets your entire rotation in a sense. I don't think that was that originally there in Code Vein 1? I don't remember. It's been so long. I feel like if it was, I would have taken note of that before, but the fact that I'm only taking note of it now. Walnut. Hmm. This is a bad area to be caught in. I might be getting a little too greedy.
Find something?
Yes, Jose, we did find something. Unfortunately, it's being protected by a giant robot which is being controlled by a cat. And we are in shallow waters, which makes us moving very difficult. This is not even going to be worth it. We are Platinum 2. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll take that. It's partly worth it. I can't even run. We just crawling is actually a lot faster in this than walking. Well, I don't even know. Do you call this a crawl? Stealthing. Let's just go with stealthing. Okay, that ought to be everything here, because we can't really access the other side. Even though it kind of looks like there are some ruins and everything. Can't Skyrim our way up this cliff face. Or is there another path that I'm not seeing? Wait, maybe I can. Or maybe I can't. Huh. I almost get the feeling that there might be an invisible wall here that's preventing us from proceeding further. Because it feels like there's a significant chunk over here that you can't explore. Yeah, the other path. Let's take a look around these buildings and then teleport over back to Jose's base. Make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, never mind. This is actually the way we came. There isn't too much to find here, all things considered. The regeneration item was nice, though. Okay, back to what I was actually gonna do, which is head to the story point, to the sunken pylon, they call it, I think, which will probably allow us to get some of the other areas here. Let's enhance that. Now, the fact that it's open roll and that you have the option to just hunt down regenerative items, like things that increases your Estus flask, is quite a bit of a significant change.
Let's see what you're made of.
And I'll head in a few different routes. First, follow the path, see if I can access this. If not, we'll go back, follow the path all the way to the sunken pylon. Hopefully we won't run into
You do the driving.
nothing too annoying, because I know there are a couple of annoying enemies out here.
Armor up.
Not even a couple. You can't even... Oh, I accidentally used my healing item. Not ideal. Surprisingly, these guys didn't notice me. Usually when you run by with the motorcycle, they come in from all the angles. There's a hammer guy over there too. This is indeed the way to go. I'm just a bit surprised that they put in deeper waters. So you kind of have to sprint to get through this. There we go. Wait, I already passed that point I was looking for. It's over there. I want to see if I can access that buff prayer altar. If it's not out in the open, it's probably in one of the buildings, which means we'll have to explore around. One of you. Alright, what are you guarding? And are you a trap out in the open so someone else can jump out at me?
Armor up.
No? I guess you were just a monster guarding the path. Oh, it is out in the open. Yeah, there's that same headpiece, a piece of stone. Like, sometimes I see that. I've seen that exact little piece of stone right above my character's hat that had made me think that a cat was on the wall itself, but it's just the silhouette. Wait, this place has some items. It's usually a sign that there's an enemy nearby. Not seeing any though. Oh, there you are. There you are. There's more than one here. Yeah, I need to learn your parry timing because I'm messing it up immensely. Funny thing is, the one thing that these guys will do is always rush at you and then start jumping around. Yep, there you go. Oh, you're like that one boss we fought earlier. Oh, I should have stabbed you with the critical hit. There's definitely more of you in here, isn't there?
Armor up.
Oh, there we go. I can't even dodge when I'm hit by the first one. He's stuck in the animation lock. I wonder if it's because we are wielding a heavy weapon. It might be different if you're wearing a lighter one. Don't think I didn't see you there. Okay, what buffs do you give me? The Parthers of Carmen, the Star. Max stamina and mind boost. I don't mind the stamina boost, but having the health boost was very nice. Also, let's see if I can find you in the database, because you are a new guard or something. Carmen was a popular singer and beautiful actress before the collapse. She made a name for herself from an early age, but her fame brought torturous solitude, and she lost herself in drink and drugs. Though she overcame it all and was prepared to turn to the silver screen once more, the resurgence brought the world down around her. It was a fan, an elderly man, who risked his life to rescue her. He told her she reminded him of his late daughter and that he hoped she would return to the spotlight once more. His words lit a fire in Carmen's heart. She began touring the various shelters, comforting the people and bringing them hope through her charms and voice. She continued her craft until the end of her days, and it is said that in her final moments, she gave thanks to the fan who saved her light. To this day, her desire to inspire lives on as a pathos that watches over all who endures hardship. Kinda makes sense you would get both mind and stamina from a pathos of someone with that background. I was thinking that they were initially like miniature gods or something, but that's not exactly the case. The pathos seems to be like a calcifying, like an accumulation of whatever core a person had that was so strong in the paths that has gathered in one spot, and we can kind of pray to them to gain a buff of our own. And it is worth hunting those down whenever you go to a new area. It's a bit of a shame they don't tell you which buff they give you, though. From the map, I mean.
Can't wait to hit the road. Now we're talking. Don't let a single one escape.
Surprisingly managed to get here without them following us. Gotta get the crabs and the octopus while we're here. Of course, there's a boss area. Why didn't I realize this before?
If rain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think. But if anyone can handle it, it's my one and only, right?
Like my character is totally into this role.
That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
Okay, never mind. The first time I came in here, I was thinking that, hey, this place is a little big and wide, but you could explore at your own will, so nothing really happened and I was able to enter the building. It's just that they prevented you from entering the dungeon itself until you cleared the prerequisite story stuff.
Be on your guard.
And it's not this one. This one we already cleared. There's another elevator in the back that is now accessible. Wait, is this the right one? You know, I'm not entirely sure. We're going up. So maybe this isn't the right one. Yeah, I remember going up last time too. Yeah, this was where I activated this one too. Milo's the engineer. Like the game making sure that if you haven't been exploring and finding those items by yourself, that hey, these places are buff filters, so you might want to go out of your way on the map to find them.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Jose always talks about snacks, but the moment I pick up a snack, she's like, you can have that one. Yeah, okay, this was the elevator that was not working. Wait, no? Okay. So maybe I was meant to go to a different floor and then find another path. This is definitely where we need to go, though. So maybe something's gonna happen when we explore the rest of the top floor. Okay, never mind. Back to the top. So I'm very thirsty today. I'm sure I've downed 3 bottles of water. Small ones, mind you. And somehow that hasn't quenched my thirst. There isn't much to find here, though. Okay, what am I missing? We're definitely on the right track since the cutscene played. There isn't much of a room. Can I interact with anything in this room with the consoles? Is that what's happening? Just destroy all the chairs. Nope. It almost feels like you can go outside with the way it has opened up. Okay. Color me officially confused. Let me put a marker on that and see if I can track down the exact specific location, which you can't see from inside here. There is this little path here, but I don't think it brings us anywhere. That's just death. Just death right there. There was a chest or something. No, not a chest, an item there. Wait, okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Jose saying that we should try another floor made me think the elevator was not working, but it was working. This was the one that was stuck before. We have to go underground. Always makes things confusing for myself. That is...
What's wrong?
Damn curses! It's an incursion? Hey, snap out of it! Stay with me. Hey!
Oh, so we're getting a glimpse of Jose's past. I must admit, the incursions in Code Vein 2 feel very forced. Like in Code Vein 1, it felt very natural. Like there was a story point where it felt normal for you to be going inside the memory of your partners.
How could you try to kill yourself?
because I've lost control so many times already. I'm terrified of hurting you, sis. But I won't let that happen, even if I have to.
But in Code Vein 2, it feels very forced. It just comes in the middle of your adventure a lot of times.
I asked you to die for me.
Jose, I didn't mean.
Take it. I'm moving out. That solves everything.
No,
Over again.
don't! Sis, wait!
We're getting a glimpse of why the sisters fought. We've seen another one of these, and even then I was like, it was a very whiplash moment.
It's been so long. Decades.
I have nothing to say to you.
Wait! There's something I want to give you.
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by in the back lines.
No! Not now! Jose, run!
I can't believe it. Those were my memories. Did you create this place?
Something like that.
You are a bottomless well of mysteries, aren't you? I'd expect to be embarrassed, even humiliated, to have my past looked at. But strangely enough, with you, I'm not. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield. She had a heart of gold. Seeing people get hurt tore her apart. Because of me, she vanished into the resurgence. To this day, I wonder what she tried to give me.
Yeah, part of the reason why it felt so earned in Code Vein 1 was because you were actively hunting for the memory crystals. And you had that scene where you picked up the crystal and it impaled you in your hand. It made more sense that you would go into the memories of that person there. But in Code Vein 2, it feels like very...
You are a... I didn't... Because to this...
It feels a bit unearned. I feel like they could have set it up a lot better.
Hey, are you all right? Can you hear me?
I'm fine. It's not the first time this has happened.
This is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors of it before. It's said to be very rare, occurring only between hunters and revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right. In any case, I'm glad you're not hurt. The last thing I want is for you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame. From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms, all right? We don't want to be caught off guard.
Time to stretch our legs a little.
Oh, and time to actually spend our souls before we lose everything. Not that we had too much, so I may also talk to Lou for a bit. Because technically the heart we have is from Lou and not from Jose.
Something the matter? To think the people of the city were still fighting against the resurgence. We should do everything in our power to help Jose.
Okay, your dialogue hasn't changed since the last time I talked to you. Back to reality. Mikha of the Ochko, what is your wisdom? My wisdom is don't play multiple games at the same time. Your hands tend to confuse the controls. That is my wisdom for today. Also, happy Ramadan. And how are you doing, Calyx? How has the first day been for you? Usually I sleep a lot better during Ramadan, but for some reason today I felt very tired. You have a refinement to that? By all means. Hey, tell me of your wisdom. Regale me with the refinement that your mind so stores. Oh, whoa, there's more than one of you here.
Haven't had enough? Who's the real glutton?
Oh, the game is actually giving me upgrade items. It's usually a sign they're telling me to, hey, you better upgrade your weapons here before you go on. So this place looks really nice. I guess it's because we're under the water. It's all the water caustics. I was not expecting the fish though, I must admit. It's a bit of a shame because I don't think this dungeon is running at full optimization. I see you over there. And there's one of those enemies which will poison you if they look at you too. One enemy very slowly walking away from you, that usually means there's somebody out here to ambush us. And a treasure chest out in the open.
You left something useful.
Just making sure it's not an ambush. Power shot, okay. Finally get difference. Oh, there you are. There's the ambusher. He's walking away from me, oddly enough. Oh, because he's got a rifle. Makes sense. I thought he had a sword there for a second. You know, I was expecting someone to be on top of the ledge where the chest was at and shooting at us. And here's the guy who would ambush you. We'd follow the other guy inside. Oh, you were actually in range. There's a couple of enemies here. Are you getting slow? Decayed revenant brain. You know, something oddly weird about finding ground meat on top of a stove in the middle of an abandoned building. I don't think that's very hygienic. Yeah, unfortunately this dungeon's... It's probably the caustics, right? The dungeon's not really smooth. My experience is that the open world is choppy, but the dungeons have been smooth, but this is the exception. Where's the ambush? If there's no ambush, you're gonna notice me the moment I get behind you. Oh, never mind. You did not. Instead, you're just gonna clip into the wall. That works too. We can drop down from here or follow the stairway. I can't angle it enough. Oh, you are a shooter. That's why they gave you the angle from top. You should have probably... There's more than one person shooting at them. I should have probably just tried to shoot you from the top too. Even more ground meat. And eggs. I feel like the devs are making a personal joke over here. Bit of a confusing layout because it looks the same as the floor above. But this is where we saw that strong monster. Well, not you. There's another one around here. They were waiting for us while looking out the window. Wait a minute. Let me run back very quick. The objective is to get to the bottom part of the sunken pylon by going through the building. So ideally, you should be taking the stairs as low as you can. And that was as low as you can. There were no stairs left. Well, so far the dungeons have been pretty straightforward, other than the occasional side path for an item or two. Look, there's an item right over there. And you can see an enemy right there. Thou shalt not two time or so like, lest thou wishes to bamboozle thine own self with button mishaps. Yes, that is true enough. I heed your words, O Calyx. From the chat lake. Yes, it is a scorpion tail. I like that one. That's why I use it. Oh, and so his sister.
Please? Wait! What in the world? No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
So I'm not sure if you're aware, but in Code Vein, well, in Code Vein 1, you were sort of a vampire and you drain blood from your enemies by using essentially your cloak in that game. And in this game, it's kind of different. They remove your cloak would turn into a certain weapon that you would use to inject into an enemy and drain their blood. In this game, they remove that from the cloak and instead put those abilities as a different thing called jails. The default one is the ogre, which really is just a gigantic claw, as the description says. And then you have this, which pokes out blades, a bat form, a scythe form. But I just prefer the scorpion tail. Something like that, right? It's very anime, so you're very close. Jose is a revenant, like I said. a sort of a vampire with special abilities. Her bloodline is basically a berserker bloodline. She is granted immense power, but she will lose control of herself after very randomly. And slowly, the onset of that berserk state has been increasing over time. That eye is sort of a seal, I suppose, for that. And puts the eye push in the shot. No, I think that guy's following us. Okay. My good sir, you are clipping. You are also clipping through me with your attacks, which is not fair. Since I can't actually parry them. To be honest, I'm doing so much damage I don't even need to parry them. Yeah, that's why even Josie's little sister, Lise, has the eye patch. Because they are essentially sort of seals. Preventing the berserk state. They never explained it, other than that is what happens. Whether the eye patch has that function or not is not clear. This is definitely an ambush. Somebody's waiting for me. Yep. Correct. I feel that too. It's not only the enemies, they are also... The camera has a lot of problems too. A part of the problem is I feel like this is what happened with Code Vein 1 as well, right? Code Vein 1 ran into a lot of development problems, and with Code Vein 2, I feel that's the case as well. And it's very obvious that at some point they might have not originally intended for the game to be open world, but then at some point somebody was like, you know what, Elden Ring was open world, we need our Souls-like to be open world as well, because a lot of enemies will clip into the surroundings. You've already seen me critical strike an enemy into a pillar. Their weapons will clip into the surroundings as well. And because of that, because they moved it over to Unreal Engine 5, I feel like they've suffered a lot. They should have probably just stuck with the same engine, because 1 felt a lot more smoother. This is not an ambush, is it? If it's not an ambush, you're gonna notice me. It's one or the other. Oh, you did not notice me. I don't really have enough of parries here. It was an ambush. It's a different kind of ambush. Oh, this is giving us... Ooh. My sense of vertigo kicking in. Wait, you didn't back up your bookmarks, or just... Oh, you accidentally deleted it all. What was the problem with Chrome? It's been a while since I used Chrome. I mean, I'm using Brave, which is a branch of Chromium, but still. I wonder if they're giving us a shortcut downstairs. When they give us so many paths, I'm like, where is the right way to go? Or maybe this was just a way to avoid the wolf monsters, which might have been difficult. If you didn't spend your entire time running around the world map and leveling up like I did. That is an odd bug to have. Are you sure that's chromium? Like a chrome error and not something else? You know, I am slightly confused now. This is the way I came. Yeah, this is the way I came. When in doubt, it's always best. Whenever an issue arises with the browser, my first thing to do is to always go to the Edge browser and see if it's working better there. Cache. Huh. I'm not entirely sure why the cache would actually do that, though. Like, is it automatically remembering that you followed a Twitch person and then trying to re-putting in that settings again? That is a very weird issue, to be honest. Did you have a lot of bookmarks, though? That is the question. Like, in my case, I only have probably YouTube and like certain channels as bookmarks and Behance. Wait. Yeah, I have YouTube, Behance, and Vimeo. Those are the 3 sites that I have bookmarked. Yeah, with YouTube, it's more like certain channels just so that I can keep track of what they're up to. Really.
There. Now let's go.
You've lost a certain amount of healing. You can go up and you can go down. What is the way to go up? Definitely. There's a guy shooting at us.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them.
Armor?
Oh, okay. I think even the bloodline code is like really messed up too. For the longest time, I've had this bloodline code at the proficiency at almost 0 points, and then suddenly it's maxed out. I don't think it's showing it properly. Okay, let's just shift to Jose's one, because I feel like that's the better one to do, especially since we're with Jose. Yeah, so in case you all are not aware, the way Code Vein works is that unlike other Souls-likes, where you pick and choose your stats, which stats you want to level up, and which weapons you want to focus on, the way Code Vein works is more like it has these things called blood codes, which are essentially your classes. And as you go further, you unlock more classes. Like this seems to be the balanced one, Superbia. Wait, no. Just display has high mind. It's mind is for more magic. So yeah, this is the magic one, and this is your dexterity one. this one has willpower, but a lot of the skills you get focus on inflicting status effects. So if you're going for a build that is inflicting paralysis, poison, you want to use this blood code. Anyway, my point is that you don't manually put in stats in this game. You instead get the stats as you level up, and you change which stats you get more from your blood code. And currently, the one I was using was the mind one, which is stronger on magic. But I've shifted to the strength one, which is Jose's one. The downside of this blood code is that I have to be careful with how much magic I have. My magic is right now full. If I attack an enemy with full magic and I get an additional magic point, I'll actually lose health, sort of reflecting Jose's berserker nature in a sense. The nice thing though is that, whoa, oh, I thought I almost fell there for a second. The nice thing though is that Jose's blood actually gives you a lot of magic points. So you can very, very liberally use your skills, unlike the other blood codes. It's also the only one I have at 3 C rank at the moment, so yeah, there is that. Oh, it caps 50 highest wheel channels? I mean, it's totally fine. If you have people you want to follow, it's totally okay. Your time is precious. You should be going after channels you want to watch. And no, that was not a time bomb. Certain enemies will have weird growths on them, and those guys will actually explode when you kill them. They'll either try to explode by themselves or explode after you killed them. I didn't notice that guy was one of them, so I didn't back away. Normally, the moment I see one of those, I'm like, you're gonna explode, I better maintain some distance. Yeah, and you saw me take a chunk of damage there just because I have Jose's blood code on. My MP was maxed, and unfortunately, the blowback was real. It hurts a lot if you do not use skills on this class. Oh yeah, you were the one that I was seeing before. I'm gonna check behind the bookshelf just cause I think
Find something?
there's something behind here. Yeah, that was a trap. Yeah, I'm just taking a lot of damage. I better use a skill here right now.
Is there still fight in you?
I am almost out of regeneration.
No shame in falling back.
And we'll keep going just for a bit more, Jose. I'm gonna bring you out though just for the backup. And yeah, just like the time bomb thing, certain enemies have certain weird mechanics to them. That guy we saw there, if he looks at you with the beam, he'll start inflicting status effects on you. What sort of status effect depends on the enemy, but that one was poisoning us very slowly. Incidentally, as you might have realized, Code Vein also has partners with you, unlike other Souls-like. In one, you can have multiple partners, I believe, but it was not a very popular option. A lot of people tended to play on solo, so what they did was they gave you a mechanic
Hope you don't mind.
that allow you to integrate with your partner. And the way it works is that if you're integrated with your partner and your HP is above a certain level, you actually get certain buffs depending on who you're with. So you either
Nicer not
have
being
them
used up.
as a co-op partner or have them as a buff. And I think that's a very nice change. They definitely knew what the players were doing with Code Vein 1. Alright, this is the floor we cleared. I just went up to check whether there was anything there. Was there anything even there? Like, it was very obvious it was a trap just because you could see the other guy from the window for one thing. But Jose said something. It made it seem like there's a treasure chest around here. But I'm not entirely certain why. Maybe. It shouldn't be. I'd assume it wouldn't, right? Because if you accidentally followed someone and wanted to unfollow immediately, it should work that way. You could also try logging in to your Twitch account on another browser like Edge. See what happens there. You are shooting stuff. Yeah, I should be a lot more liberal with my skill usage when I mod Jose's blood code. Like the backlash from maxing out my magic took out my entire healing stock. I didn't even see this guy. Okay. That works. The benefit of having a partner with a giant sword. Still a long way to go by the looks of it. Or maybe not, there's an elevator right here. That has to be a boss arena, right? It's leading us right to that. So is the elevator a shortcut back up top? Is that how it is? It is a shortcut.
Convenient.
Yeah, it is a shortcut because there's
Never have enough supplies. Grab anything that you find.
crushed foes with a twin-headed wolf. Right. This was what I was talking about before. I usually prefer the Stinger, but what I just picked up was another jail called the Hound. I do believe the Hound is actually a pretty popular option, and it is Jose's moveset as well. Each of the jails have a different effect too. I'll try the Hound out for a bit, just to see what's happening. I've noticed that with Code Wing 2, the developers have sort of
That should
tuned
be easier.
the dungeons in a very good way. Like most of the time when I'm running out of healing items, I usually find a way back or a checkpoint to keep me sustained. Like all things considered, it is a lot easier than Code Win 1. Also, give me a sec, I have a work tell here. Yeah, everyone's wondering whether they should be working from home tomorrow. I can understand. The first day of Ramadan is always a bit exhausting. Yeah, and they're giving us this checkpoint here because there's definitely some sort of annoying enemy here.
See what you're made of.
It doesn't look like there's an annoying enemy though.
That phantom looked just like Lee's. What's going on here? Now what?
Yeah, and the other thing that everyone has been asking is whether tomorrow would be a holiday. I think everyone was sort of expecting it to be, but then after the backlash the government office got last time from doing that, they were like, you know what, we're not gonna give you holidays. You guys cannot be lazy for yourselves once. It's another memory scene.
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Thanks for making the time, Mother. I know you've been busy. I need to talk to you about Jose.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried to take your life. Is it true?
Mother,
You and Jose were born twins. The power meant for one was split in two, which made it unstable. I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you. But Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose was hurt because you almost took away someone very precious to her. You're the only one who can heal that scar. Find what only you can do, Lise. Don't worry. I have faith your kindness will reach Jose one day.
Ah, so that explains why she's sort of going berserk, and I'm guessing that at the end we're going to combine their powers together, which will prevent Jose from actually going berserk in the future.
This isn't one of my memories. Is it Lisa's? Was this your doing too? This was...
Well, technically it's not my doing. I'm not even sure why it's happening, to be honest. But yes, it does occur when you are around us.
Something felt different this time. It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it? The ability to read vestiges, to sense these things. And anyone accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
Ah. Okay. Now that makes things a lot more interesting. There is a chance that that means we have to go out of our way to find vestiges again, like Code Vein 1, because the vestiges in Code Vein 1 were also optional, and sometimes you needed to find the vestiges before you got to the end of a dungeon.
armor up. Don't feel a thing. That's clever.
I got a little too much again. I lost my HP there. Was this the same room we were in before? It was. No, it's a different room. Man, I've already lost a lot of healing items just for getting to this point. Could have been a lot more careful, I guess. Wait, you could jump down, but you can actually not get back up. Oh, because it's a different room. I think I instinctively realized that because I was like, am I going the right path? And I feel like getting that cutscene with Jose was a way of the game to be kind of like, hey, from this point on, we're not gonna put the vestiges on your direct path. You need to search for them. So going after any optional paths might be the best thing to do here. Not that there's too much optional here, it's just an item, from what I can tell. And okay, that is a worthy item to get. That's an item that Jadwiga needs. The uncanny stones are tied to Jadwiga's storyline, and she's been a bit cagey as to what they are, or what they represent. Yeah, this is the confusing code weighing structure that I'm more used to. What are you holding there, by the way? Looks almost not a rifle. But the way you are, it's almost like you're ready to jump me with something. Yeah, I just need a checkpoint or something just to learn the parry timings on these guys. Like, going forward without learning them feels a bit weird, all things considered.
The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them.
Thankfully, I have a few buff skills that I can constantly use to keep my I-core a bit on the low side. Sun trap. Is the enemy down here weak to sun, I wonder? Would make sense if it's a revenant. So dark though, you can barely see anything. There's a glowing enemy all the way over there. They're almost to the bottom, so I'm guessing we're gonna get a revive point very soon. Probably just past this guy. Or girl, because I feel like this is one of those revenants which are... Oh no, that's actually the map revenant. And no, we're not getting a revive point here by the looks of it. Straight into a boss, huh? The electric one again. Wait, is this a boss? No, not a normal enemy? Oh, wow, okay, you have a follow-up to that? Eat the lower levels. And getting the map remnant usually means that you sort of cleared the dungeon. But I'm gonna run back to through this small area once again to make sure we didn't miss anything. I'm a bit nervous just because I feel like Jose saying that if you come across any more messages, please show them to me. It means that you have to specifically go out of your way to find the remaining vestiges. Well, the paths here are very straightforward. There was only one deviation insofar as I can tell. Yeah, it was only the one to that side there. If there's anything different, we haven't seen it. I guess we'll play as is. If we get a bad ending, I'll do another run. You kind of have to if you want to platinum the game, though I haven't kind of been doing that lately with a lot of titles I've been playing. Usually I won't stop playing a video game until I get the platinum for it, but I've sort of lost my interest to playing the games that way after a while. Right. At some point you start to realize that it's just a way for the game to pad runtime, to keep you playing beyond what is fun. Thankfully, a lot of more recent games have been a lot more friendly in that regard. They don't like wasting your time. As much, mind you, as much.
There we go.
Bloody Impact.
I assume it's slow for safety, but I could do without this weight.
It's slow, so the game can load in the level. Right. Yeah, they're giving you a lot of upgrade items and everything just so I'm betting that you should upgrade your stuff before you go in here. Basically. Wait a minute. Oh, I was thinking this lift will actually take us back up top. But that was not the case. Why have two elevators? There's a third one here. Maybe this one takes us back up to the top. They're all connected, presumably. Yeah, all three of them are connected here. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The checkpoint ones are over there, so it's just a bunch of 3 elevators connected to the same floor.
Sis and I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Jose's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anju. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me. Our birth as twins caused a mutation in our foreign, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it.
So, not exactly what I was expecting. I was thinking that at some point, whatever mutation we were following, whatever creature we were following down here, might have Lise's blood code in it, and we needed to combine both her blood code and Jose's blood code to stabilize Jose.
Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies again.
Please. Why? Please. She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life. She just walked away. You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You had a chance to seize a new future for yourself. And you gave it all up. For me. But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done? Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk away. Let's keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Got a few new skills. Oh, this is an attack power increase. This is stamina cost of dodging. Defense against blood. The bloody shockwave. Yeah, this was one of the things we got, and this is the other one. Blade dance. Unfortunately, I have a lot of conversion stuff here with regenerator and daft deflection, so I can't actually change it at the moment. We'll keep as is for now. See where we're going, because I think this dungeon is still not quite finished.
Even my eyes are having a hard time. Now we're talking.
There's a golden seed there, and an enemy who poisons you. There's another one here who can probably ambush us. I'd rather sneak up on this guy if I can, just to avoid getting poisoned. Ah, I had too much. Incidentally, let's change our jail back to Stinger. I like it better.
Lucky us. Let's collect this nectar. Armor up. The Mask of Gula. I'll destroy them. I like watching you go to work.
It's a bunch of enemies, a good farming spot. A narrow bridge, one enemy right in front of you. There's a dog enemy over there.
Now we're talking.
Are you a thrower? I get the feeling you might be. Oh, just a little out of range. Can't tell if he died or not. Oh, you are exploding. It's not moving. Did he go? He glitched. Knock it off. I don't want you exploding on my watch. There's a level below this too.
Now we're talking.
Because there's that little elevator. Not elevator, the little ladder? Yeah, ladder. English words. There's something over there. I don't like it. There are multiple things over here. Okay, I need Jose around. There's too many. Yep. Well, we have a distance. Deformed liquid. The water here is also slowing us down. That is one of the tougher enemies, so I'm assuming they're hiding something here. Thankfully, it's an axe person and not anyone else. To be honest, Jose is the one who's actually doing all the work here. Sukuber's horn. Yeah, I need to just track those enemies down and learn their parry timings, because I keep getting hit.
Forget to pick something up?
Breath of Venom. That's an item. Weapon transformation. Oh, so you actually needed certain items to infuse your weapons. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Some more of those creatures around. Bloodguard Rune Leaf. Okay. So we got a Venom item and a Venom upgrade material and a Blood defense material. What are the chances that we're going to need those for the boss? Nothing else here, right? Well, it's pretty worth coming down here, all things considered. Even if you're just trudging about in the water very slowly.
Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, whenever an enemy is just showing their back to me, my first instinct is to always think of it as a trap. And honestly, it might even have been a trap. Because there's that other guy over there. Oh. We got a bunch of powerful enemies here. enemies which I don't know the parry timing for. Even with that guy, most of his moves are really fast. I got lucky he used the one move that I am familiar with. Oh, come on. Whoa. Oh, not the fire one.
Won't be able to regenerate much more. Tread carefully.
Yep, we only have one.
I'll destroy them.
Oh, there's another guy coming after us. Oh, you.
Nicely done.
Masked Gula fragment. Not entirely certain where we'll need those. There's a ladder here somewhere by the looks of it. And a guy with a gun over there, ready to shoot us. Yeah, he's already activated even from over here. Oh, I didn't even see him. Got the gun ready.
Together we're unstoppable.
I guess this is technically one way you could have come up here and gotten rid of him by sneaking behind him. That way is just for the weapon. I'm not sure what. Not a weapon, the item. Gotten the map creature as well, so makes me think this dungeon isn't too long, all things considered. Breath of Flame. Just the one strong enemy down there. We should be okay with Jose around. She usually makes quick work of them.
Nicer not being cooped up.
think that's about all the enemies here who can potentially ambush us. Unfortunately, I don't think I can sneak up on this enemy. It's also a sword enemy, not the type I like. Oh, I reacted too quickly.
Nothing to replenish us on the road ahead now.
Unfortunately, but I think that might be the last strong enemy we face before we come to a revive points or something. Pure platinum. The timing for those enemies are just so quick. It's difficult for me to look at the tail and then react to it. At some point I was reacting to it by instinct. There's something up there too.
Please. I... What's this?
Oh, is that the device that's capable of controlling her bloodline? It's a vestige. Yeah, it is a vestige.
I've done it. The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt.
Oh,
All that's left is to get it to Sis.
if Jose had actually talked to Lise, then she would have gotten the prototype to help her control her blood.
It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time. But I won't give up. I'm done running. Even if she turns me away, I'll keep being a pest. Is that... The resurgence! Jose, look out! I never got to give it to you. I'm sorry, sis. I wish I could come sooner. But I'm glad I was here for you at the end. Promise me you'll live long, sis.
Please. Please. I've been such a coward. I was always the weak one, not her. When I left home, I convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along. You're absolutely right. She did. Now I have a damned good reason to make it count. To keep fighting, no matter what. Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me?
Well, we've been on this journey so far.
Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
Yeah, but can you give us a checkpoint before that, please? It almost looks like there's another path here. Up there. Wait, could I have actually just gone? No way. Could I have actually just gone up and avoided that strong enemy. It feels like I could have. Yeah, because this is connecting over there. Yep, all I had to do was just jump down. Right.
So, want me to whip up something real quick?
Well, right now I want to use our souls as much as we can, because this looks like a boss fight in the happening. Oh, the caustics textures, that look so nice on the grass. And what are the chances we'll be fighting either the thing that killed Lise, or Lise herself?
There it is. That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy. Remember me? How lovely to see you again. You look the same as you did then, even as a vestige. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done. Today, you'll pay your dues!
Acid? Whoa. The timing for these, I'm messing it all up. I'm just waiting until the very last second. I should just be dodging earlier. Pretty strong Remnant too. They're not taking too much damage. Yeah, dot. And remember, it has follow-up attacks. Delayed. Just keep moving. It actually attacks me from behind too. Actually getting acid when I go inside her body. Gotta be careful. And now it's focused on me. Great. Ow. Whoa, that took my entire health bar. I think running might be the best option for that one. She attacks with her smaller body too. Still having a bit of trouble reading the attacks. Oh dear. Oh dear. I landed right in her hands. Oh, never mind.
Screwed up.
Yep, we did.
Hey,
Welcome back to the land of the living. Customize our weapon. I'm not using this two more. And this doesn't seem like a situation where I can use deflect, so let's actually go for the defensive ability and the healing ability. Sorry. We also have you a little too high on the conversion stat though. Okay, maybe something else here. Do I have a fire buff? But even the fire buff actually needs convert. All the support buffs, which I usually focus on, use conversion. And I only really have one attack skill with. Venomous shot. Okay, I might as well use that and have Judgment Cutter because it's the only weapon skill I can use anyways.
too late now.
Ah, still got hit there. How do I avoid that? Oh, she changed her target to me in the middle of that. Wow, just taking everything here. she went away. No. Should I be rolling into that? Oh, come on. Oh, no. I really should avoid trying to attack. Attack twice. That is a new one. I don't think I've seen that one. I walked right into the flames. And into that one again. That fast one is always messing me up a bit.
Don't give up. We'll figure this out.
Maybe I'll not too worried. I should consider using my other abilities too, but we're not really getting too much of a window to use them. Safely, anyway. That was a lot of damage there. Not this time. Oh. That was quick. For heaven's sake. It knocked me away. I thought I was far enough. Scorpion one just looking so cool. I even pressed the dodge button because I knew it was coming and I still couldn't make it. Oh, come on, that one comes out really quick. Let's not get too greedy. Dodge. Few strikes and then we're out. Yeah, that seems a better way to do it. Oh, come on. Oh, still too late. Oh, crap. Not the fireballs. Jose actually got it for me.
Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made everything turn was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand. Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it. Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the confluence?
We can all sleep easier now. Go on and spread the good news.
I'd have nowhere left to go if we had to leave here. But I don't need to worry about that anymore, now do I?
Today I get to eat way more than usual. Join me for a bite.
I hear there are signs that our water quality is improving. It's nice to have some hope for a change.
You really pulled it off. Thanks again.
Look at all these smiling faces. They're smiling because of you.
Why do I get the feeling that something terrible is about to happen right after something good?
I'm sure everyone is relieved to hear that's taken care of. Thank you so much.
And I sort of have to wonder if Jose actually originally went down to the sunken pylon. I'm assuming she would, but did she miss the item that stabilizes her
Thought I'd have
blood?
to leave here someday. But maybe I can settle here for good. What a thought.
There's a part of me that thinks that even in the original timeline, Jose did manage to find it. Maybe she was not aware of what it was, so she never used it. No, maybe she did use it, but it was not strong enough.
This place means a lot to me, you know. I'm glad to hear we'll all get to stay. Never knew there were hunters like you.
Welcome!
Not really anything I can buy off this guy either. So I can upgrade my equipment. I am using... it's already +3, it's fine. Maybe the jail, because I do like the Stinger quite a bit. But I need the pure Platinum 4 to upgrade it. Dexterity booster overload. Stamina maximizer. Let's go for the resist options first, and then the stamina ones. Yeah, I don't have enough materials, I figured.
Come again!
Okay, what's the new mechanic in Code Vein 2?
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible battle. Thank goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon. Once again, you've succeeded. Which does mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some water and then we'll continue. The stream's already gone long enough. It's almost midnight. I should probably be stopping, but I want to keep going just a little bit longer to see where the story is going, because I feel like something terrible is gonna happen very soon. So yeah, be right back. Alright, and back. I should have probably not taken too long. I went out, restocked the fridge with water, and got myself a snack. All this to just come back and see what's happening in the story. Whether there's a sudden drastic change or not. But before that, let me talk to Lou again and see if she has anything different to say, just in case.
Our blood ties are now stronger than ever, and grow only more fortified with time.
Oh, that was more. Her
Something
code.
the matter? It's time we carried out our duty. Let's make our way to Jose's cocoon. Something the matter? Let's set Jose free. Something the matter? It's time.
Okay, so her dialogue has changed. But not quite the way I was expecting it to. And we did get a new blood code from her. Finally, another C rank. Yeah, even though it says it has high mind, it is a very balanced blood code, all things considered. The Superbia one. But I think the Guardian Heart is actually the most balanced one. How it levels up, I am not entirely certain though. Now, how to get the next rank. It might be story related.
Huh? Why the long face? Don't tell me you're bored already. Well, you're in luck. With the Medigan gone, we can finally turn our attention to the rebuild. We can make this city new again. The roads need paving, the suburbs need expanding, not to mention the outposts to centralize. I have our to-do list for the next decade itemized. Anything you'd like to try? With your help, I'm convinced we could turn this place into something really special.
Well, she actually wants the hero to be around.
I just wanted to make you sweat a little. Nothing wrong with a little fun. You're leaving. What, surprised I could tell? Come on, we've been together long enough. You've got things to do. It's written on your face. I only regret not being able to pay you back tenfold for all you've done. But I promise, when you get back, the sunken city will be a city of splendor. So don't worry. Go. We'll be fine. Oh, and just so we're clear, this isn't goodbye. Hold out your hand. That is a summoning formula. If you're ever in trouble, I can rush to your aid. Just keep in mind, there is a limit on the range. Summoning packs require near-perfect blood compatibility, but we survived multiple incursions. I'd say we're simple. And if you get lonely, be sure to call me, dear. Understood? We'll meet again. You're the best partner a girl could ask for. I'm certain I will see you again, my beloved.
Okay. Surprisingly, nothing bad happened. I am curious to see how this is gonna end, all things considered. Like, technically speaking, if we'd fixed the whole reason that Jose went into the cocoon, does that mean she's no longer going to be in the cocoon, or what? That's the part I'm confused about. Or is it that regardless of whether she just goes berserk or not, she still ends up going into the cocoon to save people, to act as a seal? So this might be a wrong way. Yeah, I think I need to take the stairs to get to the bonding circle. Well, we can just fast travel as well. Sure, there's a cutscene there at the end.
Look, look! The water's becoming clear. It's so beautiful. We did it. This is the future that Jose fought so hard to see. We should return to her cocoon. It's time. I will rise to the occasion.
No. How in the world? But it can't be. Am I finally losing it? It's me. Don't you recognize me? From the base. One of Jose's crew. You know, the one who tried to drive a stake in you. Don't tell me you forgot.
Yeah, I remember.
Hang on now. I don't see any fangs inside those gums. How are you alive? Well, I'll be. I've heard Idris had forme that let him time travel. But who'd have thought? This is truly almost impossible to conceive. You've inherited it then. Incredible. I'm sorry to tell you, but after you left, our base was attacked. Revenant hunters. I was away at the time, though I regret it now. The others filled me in when I returned. Jose tried to fend them off, but went into a frenzy. She defeated them, but then also destroyed the base. After the incident, she gouged out her eyes. In some sort of twisted contrition, she went to live in solitude thereafter. Now she lies in perpetual sleep. The heavy price she paid to stave off the upheaval. Wait, you can travel through time. If you can do that, then what's stopping you from going back and saving Jose?
Because of the Forma's constraints, we're quite limited in what we can and can't do.
Damn. Figures. I'm sorry. Please, forget I even said anything. Say, my village isn't far from here. There aren't really that many of us left from the old days, but still, I reckon there will be more than a few faces that you recognize from back then. You should drop by if you can. Say hello to them. And to Jose, of course.
Oh, interesting. So regardless of what we did, Jose still went frenzied. I sort of wonder if I missed a side quest or a vestige that would have allowed Jose to further improve her resistance to frenzy. The difference here is that Jose didn't frenzy entirely and killed everyone.
Everyone appears in good spirits.
That's a change.
Supply lines around here are pretty stable. If you're looking to stock up, be our guest.
Oh, they're actually friendly this time too.
Hey, you're... No, I must be seeing things. So,
Oh,
don't mind me. You just reminded me of a hunter I knew back in the day. The hero Jose was once protector of these lands. Many of us are from her time, or had ancestors who were. This land is their legacy we hope to preserve. We'd love your help if you're planning to stick around.
yeah, you're the kid who was with us before. The actual state of the world hasn't really changed much, all things considered.
The Revenant stations here are strong fighters. After a while, we have fewer casualties than other villages. The moon takes its toll, but I sure hope they hold out, for all our sakes.
The moon?
I'm with.
Welcome! Anything you want? Come again!
Why do I always end up using a healing item?
I won't hold back. Try harder.
Oh, he actually didn't even respond to me. Oh, this is gonna damage me. Yep. After being on
A city this grand falling so fast.
After being on another blood code and switching back to Jose's code,
Creatures have now made this their home.
I always forget to keep my I-core balanced. Yeah, this thing's still here.
Brace yourself.
Too early.
I'll protect you.
What? The one move that I hate.
Let's get ourselves together. Close to the end.
Thankfully, we're doing so much damage now, it doesn't really matter. Even with the defense up one and not the attack up one, you're doing pretty okay. I don't suppose I can just walk inside to where the cocoon is now. Oh, I can actually. A bit of a change,
Remain vigilant from here on.
I suppose. Yeah, I really wonder if there's a different story theme to this. And could we have actually saved Jose? Or not? The flash, I just saw it for a second. What an interesting creature design. I would have not expected Jose to transform into this. Oh, what? The delay. See, he has a delay on all our stomps, except for that one. Now that I know that I can parry her moves, I'm gonna end up learning how to do that all night. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, alien. welcome to the stream. How have you been doing? I'm gonna warn you, if you are here to tell me about your art or to join you in your Discord, I'm gonna have to pass. Ow. Interesting choice of music here too. Can't parry this one, unfortunately. It almost sounds like a God Eater soundtrack. Like it has a bit of the God Eater soundtrack in there. I need to be really quick on the draw for that parry. Look, Eileen, I'm gonna be honest. I've actually heard this spiel for quite some time.
Are you okay?
So I'm gonna wait for the part where I don't respond, and then you try to continue the conversation because you're really not actually responding to me at all. Most likely, you are a bot. And depending on your next response, I might just ban you. Okay, do I want to change up my stuff before I go in there? Let's go with the defensive former, since I am trying to deflect here quite a bit. Not necessarily the regeneration one. I can only take 2 support skills though. I'll take the deflect and the defense one. Oh, I might be able to take 1 more. Just barely. Poison and lightning are all 2. That could work as well. Numbing mark. Okay, let's go with numbing. Let's start the weapon with on the story with these 3. I should probably just quit for the day or go do my dailies on Werewolf Week before it's too late. But let's keep trying. I'll keep trying for 30 more minutes and then we'll call it a day.
We've been discovered.
That's the plan. Nope, that's not my parry. Oh, wow. I saw it and still couldn't dodge it. Oh, Jose's impervious to parry. Too early. I'm perilous, it's not parry.
We'll have other chances.
Nope. I'm waiting too long for whatever dodges I need to be doing. Nope. Okay. That might be the best time for me to actually parry. Still got me. She actually can't see me, can she? Is that what's happening? Oh, that came out much more quickly. Nope.
Is anyone there? Please answer me.
Josie the blind hero? Oh yeah, she gouged out her eyes. That's why she can't see us.
Why don't we take a break?
I know, I'm good. Let's keep going. What I do want to change is our weapon buff, because clearly numbing mark is not working. Maybe Venom will instead.
No holding back. To the end.
She managed to get me even then. I need to be dodging to the other side. Oh, come on. Oh, I died by my own blood code. She's gotten faster. Wow. Yeah, I need to get rid of my buffs immediately.
Brace yourself.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. Please. I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
Now she has a phase 2.
This blood. It smells like.
What is that move? This one's actually homing in on me. Okay. This one might take a while.
Don't be hasty. Take
I actually feel a bit sorry for Jose too. I'm really starting to wonder if there was things we could do back in the past to change this. Like, was there something additional in that former?
I'll protect you. Here to the end.
I can't.
Oh, she's already gone into the other bastard swing. Oh, I intended to use my ability and I accidentally used Stinger.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. Please. I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
No holding back. Let's pull ourselves together. Here to the end.
Oh, this might be a death right here. Oh, what?
Look out!
Oh, come on.
It smells like.
Oh, I get it. I actually have to jump it there. I can't avoid the bind by dodging. Was assuming
By you no matter how many times it takes.
the invincibility from the bind would be enough, and the dodge would be enough, but that's not brilliant.
We've been discovered.
I'll protect you.
To the end.
That was faster. So the faster attack can happen earlier as well. Yeah, that is the faster attack.
Let's pull ourselves together. We don't have enough room.
I screwed up.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Why don't we take a break?
Wait a minute. Instead of using Lou's instead of using Jose's code, let's try using Lavinia's code. I am slightly overburdened by my strength stat though. So I have a debuff here. Might need to focus on another weapon. Hanemukuro. $495 to very low. I'll be doing less damage considerably. Don't really have an upgraded longsword either. Yeah, there's only... No, I'm actually being overburdened here. No, wait, I'm not being overburdened. Never mind. The Lost Broadsword works well enough. And the Twin Blades too. Oh, it's doing less... Wait, am I doing a heavy roll here? No, it's a normal roll. I wonder if it's mine. What is it that I'm wearing that's making me so heavy? Is it the jail? Still a normal. I don't think the boosters actually change anything here. Like, all the blood codes give me a normal dodge, and I'm wondering why that's the case. Like, what do I have on me that's making me this slow? Oh, right. If I want a quick roll, I'll have to have stats that are actually below that marker. Understood. Let's customize our weapon here. I want to go with the same set that I had before. Though I'm getting kind of running out of time for tonight. Just one more try, I guess. 1 or 2 tries. No, I have less conversion in this blood code too, so it can't actually take it. Didn't I have a unique attack with this? Thought I did. No, we're considerably weaker than before, but let's see.
We've been discovered.
Now it's so much easier to actually dot with this bloodline.
Is anyone there?
Oh, okay.
Please answer me.
I really want to defeat this boss, but unfortunately I might have to do this off stream or
Don't be
sometime
hasty.
tomorrow.
Take your time.
I'm not getting the parry timing for that first attack. It feels way too soon.
No holding back. I'll protect you. I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes. We've been discovered.
Is a move I've never seen her do. Hmm.
I believe in you.
I screwed up.
Look out! Be careful. You have no spare heals left.
This one's really getting me. It's because I can't get parry timing for that first slash.
Why don't we take a break?
Let's keep trying. It's fine. I'll do one more and then call it. It's already gone on pretty long enough, right?
We've been discovered. I'll protect you.
Oh, right. It's that attack. I keep forgetting about that follow-up that you can do very quickly. Ow. Okay, let's just die here. That was a bad move. Parry timing's all over the place. Just walked into that one. Yeah, really bad round this time. I might need to approach this very differently. Because right now I'm a bit too close to the boss and it feels like it's sort of throwing away
Don't be hasty.
the parry timing a bit. So what I'm gonna do is go back to Lou's blood code, not Lou's, Jose's blood code. Equip as a handler like we were doing before, because we can do a lot more damage from that just because we've upgraded the weapon. And don't forget to customize it. Same strat as before though, same strat. This fight will be a lot easier if I use just a normal shield instead of the parry one. The timing for the parry is just very weird. I don't even know what's going on there. I think it's all based on positioning. If I am way too close inside her, it's messed up. So I need to keep a mid distance from her. Like, even the camera's angled up very badly. Alternatively, if this does not work, we could go for a long distance ability. Blood code, and try it with that instead. The nice thing about being on Jose's blood code is that I can actually take in my defensive debuff as well, and not buff as well. I know it would be a lot easier if I just bring out Lou to help. But then that's not so fun, right?
No holding back. I'll protect you.
I'm so slow to react to that particular attack. Oh, well, okay. Oh, not the move I expected. Oh, you can hit me from that distance too. Let's just heal up for a bit. And buff up. It has a different spread for that attack too. Sometimes it actually goes in a straight line. And then, sometimes it actually goes in 3 spread.
This blood, this scent, I know it. You. Is it really you? Please. 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 I beg you. Kill me. Kill me. Before I kill you.
That's an odd time to get that. We lost a critical hit in there.
To the end.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
We don't have enough healing.
Brace yourself. I'll protect you.
It was too early.
He's here.
So it's you.
Still got caught up in that.
Endure much more. I'm not finished.
Won't hold back. Use it well.
We almost made it. Almost. But yeah, I think that's all the time I actually have for today. Unfortunately, I'll probably get it tomorrow night.
It takes.
I wanted to end the stream on a high note, but hey, that's unfortunate. Yeah, in case, I'll probably give it a few more practice rounds. I think I'm starting to understand that some of these attacks are actually not parryable at all. In which case, it might be better to just come back with a sturdy shield just so that I can block those faster attacks. Anyway, if anyone's watching, take care and good night. I will actually call it and practice off screen so that we can actually do a pretty nice looking run on this boss. I'm really curious to see where the story is going. Good night, everyone.